two of those games.
In
The last two balls, he's inferior on hand.
I've seen it. The first game and the second game I've done.
Yeah.
There was a bowler for UAE
That is quite
The road. Oh, with us at the
What's a second?
with us at it. I don't know if you can't with us at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Lovely.
Switch on or switch off your laptop.
Swing of things, you know. That's that.
Yes, it does. And the weather's picking up. Yeah, about lunchtime.
You know the on the coaching staff entree now.
Yes.
Really?
Go to your speaker. Yes.
The big man.
Yeah.
A bit of research on it.
Oh, where?
From where?
Yeah, photo.
That's my worry. He's really have something.
Lovely guy.
Oh, right.
Oh,
That definitely
top
works.
man.
We'd like to have a
Which one is that?
his hand all the way to the
Just
boundary.
this.
And it's just going to be cut off. But feel that should come
Oh,
through.
it's coming out.
He's been awesome. So how are we doing?
It's getting the. This thing is taking a result. I think this is dead, sir.
Oh
But
no.
trying to find ways.
Why is he having to even?
We might end up using the network to catch it. But we way. Like when you talk with the dude, yeah, you rest, okay? But now which ones? Huh? So just a long way. Did you go there? From network up. You have to change it. Let's try this two here. The model two.
Oh, that's for Rashid. L, L spacing.
So Brooklyn jersey number on the other side. Number you need to place anything in.
That's
No, you good. The road wordt dat surf heet. Wordt dat surf heet. Wordt dat surf heet. En dan wordt dat surf heet.
quite long ago.
Ja, het was.
Delighted to be with you. Last week of the International Masters Cricket Competition, the Women's World Cup. Hilton today in Cape Town. You know the myself on the Cape Town start. Entree now. Cape Town. We're going to draw from Florida as well. And that looks as though the first wicket for England. So Whiteman has struck with his second ball, caught behind by Westwood. It's a great start for England.
Oh, right.
And which one is it?
It's just going to be cut off by the fielder. Who come through? So England won the toss and elected to bowl first. So that's vindicated that decision. So a good start for England then. Just let's go through the lineup for England today. Ben France is playing in his debut World Cup, having had the last two games rested for a little niggling injury. Ben Fraser, Nick Compton, Darren Stevens, Gary Park, Steve Naylor, Sean Parr, Chris Scott, the captain, Mohamed Akhtar, Damien Westwood is the wicketkeeper for today. Johnny Wyman and Sean Rashid is the number 12, not batter, but who will be bowling today. Rested off are Simon Vertwist, Justin Bishop, had an incredible knock yesterday. Chris Hewison batted well at the top of the order and what's big. Next man in is Peter Wilson. Number 10 on his back. He's going to face his first ball. Whiteman. Good pace from Whiteman there, providing a very good rhythm and line length, kicking it up nicely to the back there. Ball just goes round the infield. England have got two slips. That's Darren Stevens at first slip, with number 3 on his back. And Steve Naylor from Datchet Cricket Club is at second slip.
I'll give him a call in.
Oh, it's a lovely ball there from Whiteman, who's found a perfect line and length to start with. So Peter Mewson, not yet laid a bat on it. A little bit of pressure on him. He'll be keen to get off the mark. Gary Park is the man at point. And then we've got Chris Swallow, who's at a wide-ish mid-off, almost extra cover. Mid-on, the mid-wicket, fine leg, and a third man. In comes Whiteman, and that's nicely played by Mewson. Not behind that. So welcome, Durand.
Yes, one of us had to run off a bit. Very good start from England. I really like this fielding position from them.
Already they've added in another slip there. That's Ben Fraser, who's gone into the slip region. So obviously keen for another nick from Whiteman, who bowls with reasonable pace. I'd say he's mid-70s. And he'll bowl the bouncer as well, just to let the batsman know. That's good line and length from Whiteman.
Very good delivery to in the over.
Oh, no runs. Well, 1 wicket. Great start for England. And be interested to see how Namibia respond to that.
Going to be difficult to respond to a bowling onslaught like they had in the first over. Shots you only dream of. A maiden wickets over.
We've got Sean Rashid, who's coming on to bowl now, second over. Plays his cricket at first at the cricket club. Timetable and obviously next lessons at Bell. He plays it first at the cricket club, as I said. He's a right arm fast medium. He's played for Bedfordshire from 2008. Other teams have included Staffordshire, Sussex County Cricket Club, and I believe Lancashire in his early days. Played a lot of cricket, Sean. Bowls a good length, but good pace. He should seal a good swing. Wind coming from the right, so it'd be interesting to see how the batsmen shape up against Shaw. His debut yesterday, again versus. Sorry, I got distracted slightly there. Right.
Shot in the day.
Sorry, it was Northern House yesterday, the Spurs game. Just to give you some of the results as well from yesterday, as we from round two. I said play as well. So in round two, in Group A, Canada 230 for 8. Zimbabwe, it was a very close game, 220 for 9. So they just couldn't get across the line. England 263 for 5 against the USA. They're all out for 166. Free ball there from Rashid, who apologises, and that's a no ball, so that should be a free hit, which I fully anticipate. In the other and last game in Group A, Australia piled on a big total of 319 for 4 against the opposition from England today, Namibia.
I believe that's the highest score of the tournament thus far.
174 was the score. So, not quite getting that. But,
Australia thinks again.
that free hit goes over to the square leg, so it should be just a single. Collected in nicely and thrown over the top of the stands. There's Ben France there, who's making his World Cup debut as well. In Group B, we had India, who amassed 256 for 6. They had numbers for the UAE, 73. Other results, just to finish on, we had New Zealand matched 376 for 3 against Wales. They obviously won with that score. Wales 165 all out. And finally, Sri Lanka 192, who lost to South Africa 185 for 6. That's over the slits. It's going to race away. And just picked up. No, it's gone for 4. Couldn't quite get round there, Whiteman. So it hit his knee and went over the ropes. So first 4 for Namibia.
Sounded great commitment there from him. Stop that ball. It's very good to see all the pupils here.
Just looks as though it's going down the leg side there.
Very good delivery from him.
End of the over. The score is 6 for 1. But let's start by England.
The gun looks like it's playing quite fast again, the outfield. Yes. Tuesday. Comparison. Whole match. It's a very fun outfield. If you beat the inner circle,
Runs away quickly, doesn't it?
but it does seem like this pitch is a batsman. Post definitely the name of the game, like I say today. Like to spin you after the drinks break, or after the power play. Very, that is three slips.
Like them to continue. It's going down the leg side, so that's a wide. And we talked about the power play there. So the power play is, for those who may be tuning in for the first time, every 15 overs is a 45 fixture, sorry, 45 over innings for each team, and it's every 15 overs. So in the first power play, they can only have 3 fielders outside the 30-yard mark. Pitched up by Wyman there. Westwood keep to get to the stumps there, rightly so, get a touch of the ball. A little bit like football, where you want to keep passing it around for the first 10 minutes, and the same in cricket.
Just getting the feel of the game, testing out the opponents, where the weaknesses are.
Testing the arm.
Testing the arm.
That's
Very
very full.
a very good delivery. They're going to see the single.
Chris Swallow was the man there. He just couldn't get on top of the ball there at the extra cover region. Yeah, it is a long tournament. Well, I say it's a long tournament, but it's a lot of games in a short space of time, isn't it? So I think 5 games they've had in 7 days. They've won there. So got to keep the body mind fit.
Very good delivery from him.
Through to the keeper. Reasonably high there.
Let's click a button. I said click it from when he comes.
Too quick. I think the wicket at Western
The
Province.
best thing, best thing.
Where it's going to play Monday.
Keep one still. I don't think it's much.
16 again.
Coming up behind White now, so
So only for example, wait. Now,
keeping the clips interested. It's good to see. Just bringing some of the tricks around on Rashid.
see,
And that's off the edge. No, leading edge, probably. Just a single there. Gary Park is the fielder there. Very lively fielder there. And you'll see him dive around the ground.
Recovery process. One of the UAE players earlier in the tournament had a Superman Yankee on the down the road. Wow. So the next morning he couldn't get his shirt on. So most powerful.
Yes.
To the over, I believe. Another very good over from England. Really putting the pressure on Namibia here. Very
now,
So it scores 9 for 1. Whiteman's got very attractive figures there of 1 for 3. His 2 overs. He'll be looking to continue that.
you're quick now. Too quick.
We're staying at the Lagoon Beach,
Slow.
so I think a lot of the guys tend to like to go in on water. Icy water is there.
very cold, yes.
Do not go.
I never go to It's like an ice ball.
It's fine for concern.
Sheep to continue.
We'll at pulling now.
Right arm just down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. So a little leap there from Rashid. They'll be looking to pull that back. Yeah, where would you go swimming in this area? You're from Cape Town, Gerard.
I would say Clifton. It's in area. It's a bit warmer water there than the Global Golf Course area. Very nice beach. King Wilson on the beach. A lot of restaurants on the beachfront as well. It's a nice day. Oh, Sunday brunch, I would say.
And that's oh, that should be called. Oh, it's just evaded the left hand of Mo Akhtar there, and it's going to run away for four. So very lucky the batsman there to have scored that four, but fair play to the batsman. He saw that Mo Akhtar was up in the ring, so he's going to take the chance.
He committed to hit that ball, but it was just a bit from him.
Good pace there from Rashid. He's coming in to the leg stump. Looks as though that nipped back, isn't it?
Yeah, likes that right. I don't know as well. Going down there again.
Some of the boys were talking about going sharp though. Then
Well, I would never.
it's gone down the leg side as well. So another wide for the total for Namibia. Have you been the best manager?
Never. Never. No, I would never. I mean, I've got a rational fear of sharks. So.
Some big great heads there.
Yeah, quite a bit. That was a game quite scary. The second, 15 beach. Basics.
It's gone down the leg side. So that came off the glove. The short right leg region. And Clifton is that just past Simple.
Yes, just past Seapoint. Other side of the hill, like we call it.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So a friend of mine to go and visit.
Overlay.
Of course, you've got Boulders Beach in some Penguins.
Oh yes, lovely. Full of that. That's great. That's a line. Nice fielding there from Mo Akhtar. Got down to his right.
The gap there. Good in the field. Right, still in business. Now the batter. What you are about? Oh, that's a very weird way to leave the ball.
So there's a lot of bounce. So
It's a very orthodox way to use delivery like that.
it's across the line, swipe.
That's a line you kick for.
End of the over. 17 for 1 is the score after the first four overs. So a little bit of luck for the Libyan batsmen, but they've got to get harder, I imagine. We were talking a little earlier about school children being out, so it's wonderful to see them all behind. Well, there's railings that have been put up, I think, on a temporary basis around the outfield. Be interesting to see from the bowler's end now. It's quite a, I'd say, a gang of school children there by the side. It's really floodlights. We were looking to name the two ends, and your end, you had a suggestion.
Yes, I think the end that we're looking at with the circuit ball, the road end, then behind us a lagoon, quite like the lagoon.
Yes,
Nice ring to it.
and that's a shorter ball that I'm talking about from Wyburn. So he's got that in his armoury, but nicely ducked under there.
That's a beautiful bouncer right there. Very short.
Even harsher there. Quite a stocky man, but no doubt when he connects with the ball, it's going to go a long, long way. On the leg side. That's just going to be the single, I would imagine, down there. Sean Rashid is the fielder. And certainly into the wind, you're going to have to throw quite hard so that it gets over the stumps quickly. Nicely in. Lying that Whiteman just trying to tempt that. Not interested. On the points tally, let's give you a little bit of an update on where we are on the points so far. Every team has played 2 matches in Group A. Australia top Group A with 4 points. England second, and you may say, why Australia first? It's not alphabetical. That's just down the leg side. So a little loose there from White. That's a wide. It's all based on net run rate. Canada are third, 4 points. And then Zimbabwe, Namibia, and USA are on 0 points at the moment. But I'm sure that their luck will change. So that's 3 of them up to the moment. Group B. We have a similar situation, but New Zealand at top. And let's come through the slips. Just dropped short. So just dropped short of Naylor. 4 runs to the total.
It was very close. He had fast reaction to it. Saw the pace of the outfield there.
Yeah, the boundaries and the chair going straight are they? Say they're probably about 45, 50 metres tops. Not long. Good length.
Oh,
And that's out. So a wicket, another wicket for Whiteman. And nicely taken by Damien Westwood there. So well taken, Damien. That's the 2nd wicket for England. Namibia on the back foot.
Very good hands there from the keeper. Almost fell too short for him. That's the 2nd wicket. Well, are we looking at a possible 5 here today?
I think he would certainly like that. He most definitely would. And he's a big, wholehearted character, Johnny White, when he bowls. You'll hear all the emotions going through him and that grunt as he bowls. So, yeah, good. And Justin Bishop, who scored a good 80 yesterday. Man of the match. We have a little man of the match award as well. So from one of our team sponsors, he was the man of the match yesterday and batted beautifully for England against the USA, opening the innings. I think it was 81 or 99. You play it to the crease, and that looks like Jerry Snyman with treble 8 on his bag. That's the betting syndicate in England, I believe. Not to be confused. Yes, it's.
See them at the football advertising boards.
Just saw a replay there, hopefully, of the catch from Damien down to his right off Johnny Whiteman there. So Johnny Whiteman's tail is up, and it'll be interesting to see what he bowls first off, whether he kicks it up to the new batsman Simon, or whether he bowls a little shorter just to let him know, as fast bowlers like to do, that you're there. It's a good line and length.
That's a brilliant line and length. On our way to the over. Another wicket.
2. Looks as though we're going to continue with Sean Rashid, 100%. Wind's quite frosty, so obviously getting used to that and bowling, whether they're looking to bowl an in-swinger or an away swinger. But from where we are, Short's definitely bowled as away swingers. They brought the ball in, 3rd or 4th ball. So he's got a nice craft about the way he bowls. Break time now in the school, and there's hundreds of children out. Lovely to see. There's been a feature. The organisers have looked to spread cricket amongst the schools for the last 2 rounds.
I enjoy it, to be an eyes blue. But as long as we're good for the school, to have this, big honor for them.
When
That's a big
it looks as though he just have been going up, whether he got much of a bet on that. No, it's definitely been given by the umpires. 5 for 4, so certainly must have been height. That's the issue there. Looking to pull the ball, batsman, but it wasn't quite there. Large places there to the extra cover region. Ben Fraser, the thirder, just was covering that and throwing it back to Westwood. Yeah, the children came out to the coach today and greeted all the players as they came off the pitch. It's a nice carry, Rashid.
Very late timing. Yeah, England, the tails are up. Confidence. It's getting a win from Namibia, yeah? And they would have to open up a bit.
Thought about it. He thought, I think he was looking to go big, wasn't he? But just held it back at the end. So just a single there to the square leg. Just coming back to the tables in Group B, I appreciate I only mentioned about New Zealand, who are on top with 4 points. South Africa, the hosts, also with 4 points. Both of those teams are clearly the teams to watch in that group. Sri Lanka of 2 points and India 2 points. UAE and Wales, no points at the present time, but no doubt their luck will change. Played on the leg side nicely for a single.
Fun gaps in here.
Ben France down at the wideish fine leg. Oh, well, Rashid goes through to the keeper. 29 for 2 at the end of that over. So 6 overs gone. And one of the lovely things about this competition is that we have some stats that are done through Crick Clubs. That's CRICCUS.com. So Crick Clubs, all one word. And you can see all the stats from all the players there, including the runs scored in the competition so far, which is quite impressive. Over 4,546 runs scored so far, 447 fours, 82 catches, and 66 maidens. So, look to your stats. Well bowled by Whiteman. It's all there for you to see. Also, a little bit of a leader table, so competition. The they have points allocated for runs and forward. So, Hardeep Singh certainly seems for New Zealand to be running away with it at the moment after a big century yesterday. He scored a century yesterday, he scored 190 leading the Attic. On the bowling, Farah Mirza, New Zealand as well, has got 8 wickets. So that New Zealand certainly a side that have good in batting and bowling.
I definitely came into this as dog horses, almost like in every single
Played on the leg side, and that's going to run away for 4.
About an interesting run, but to come back to New Zealand, they are definitely looking like the favourites on this tournament. With that top 6, they won against India.
And I said, oh, go do that. And for
Few seagulls in the locality around these. Generally, the coastal veins that we are. Foraging for a little bit of food, maybe. It's break time, and the refectory is quite close by.
possibly critical.
And that's a good hit
That's
for 4.
very good shot, going all the way to the
You were going to say the crowd.
The crowd, the gaggle of pupils.
A gaggle, collective noun, appropriate school children. But that was beautiful. All that beautifully. A bit too short there from Whiteman, but Snyman right onto that man. I would imagine he likes anything short. And that's driven out nicely on the offside. Gary Park's the man giving chase, but he's not going to catch that. So 2 4s at the trot for Snyman. A little bit of a tactic here, do you think, from Namibia?
Duran, it does seem like it. I did mention it in the previous photo, and maybe it's open up now. They're quite below par, especially for this ground.
Fast outfield, isn't it?
Very fast, right and fast. It just seemed like he was just riding his son in the middle, getting it right in. Pitch.
2 for 2 now. Namibia. Wake up. Oh, no, short. Darren Stevens there, loosening up. That's it, personally. Today, in the field, he was on the initial team sheet. That's 5 overs. So because they play 12, they normally rotate every 5 overs, I believe, Duran.
Playing with him on the field right now.
Okay.
The others.
That's nice and full. And a little bit of swing there, away swing from Whiteman's. It's pulled it back.
Yeah. It seems like they've got a game plan. Yeah. To
That's legs as well as a man down. That's Rashid. Oh, it's gone through his legs.
but everyone's like another shot nonetheless. All doing very fast.
That's not good fielding there. Rashid run. So that's 3 4s off the over. So I wonder if we'll see a change there. Takes the score on the 4-6-2, and Namibia are pressing closer to 50 runs. So a milestone for them. England won the toss and interested by that decision. They thought Namibia to down quickly and take down the table.
I was in the middle for the coin toss and it gave me basketball. But I do believe you're right to get them out. But early in the day, yeah, for half of that cricket, yeah. Yeah. Back in the hotel, but
So we've got change of bowling. Darren Stevens is coming on for England, number 3. Just having a little bit of a conflab there with the skipper, Chris Swallow. Darren bowled very well yesterday. 4 wickets, 21, I believe. Overall, it's a class, it's an extra professional. And he batted well as well. He was the man of the match. We'll probably say that umpires it's their man of the match. And also, I believe there's a
Yeah, you got that.
as well.
very nice team.
Straight up there from Stevens there. I believe,
Orthodox stance,
yeah,
the batter.
yeah, quite open.
Yeah.
Opening himself up. Darren likes to shake the ball away. So it'll be interesting to see. He's got again where the wind is coming to his from his right shoulder across. No runs there.
Next up.
Interference in the background. Cool. And it looks as though it's just shaping to go down the leg side. We've got a very good view from here.
That got the choir going here. A little bit.
A bit of background noise or here. Always hidden the foot ready. Nice crawl, but just down the leg side. So Ben France is the player coming round, I believe. Should be just a single, which it is.
That's why.
I would have got
Too
two
much
there.
in.
Personally, they would speak
Before I said Pauline, just be in the area.
going about it a bit slow today. Start. I hope to see them opening up a bit and go through the doubles. Is it? Nine and eight there. Just from the deck.
We're talking about Darren here, and former English professional, played for started off his career and then picked up club. I was saying to you, Darren, by the age of 35, he took more than 500 wickets in the first class system in the UK, England. So that's an amazing achievement. I think he retired 2 years ago. Well, it's 2021. Named in the Wisdom of Cricketers of the Year almanac. So for English veterans for cricket to have great good minor counties, good club cricket standard, professionals that would be keen to play not only in England but throughout the world.
Being the inaugural Over-40s World Cup, deadly expect the next edition. So big names.
By Benson played across the line, but that's going to go well. That might be held up. Didn't quite get all of it, so it's running away, which it does before. So Duvenage not worried too much about the technique, more the effect and the impact, which he's done beautifully there.
The gap quite nicely. Right for yet another boundary. Like it's very good to have the experience of the play.
From the that's the 50 up, so 51 for 2. So brought them with a 4.
But yeah, getting the boundaries. You think you feel that's runs to be married and that's it. Not boundary.
Well, it looks as though there's quite a lot of runs on the width of the ground, and it sort of just opens up. So look, see, there's no running on the single on the left side within the 30-yard, except the mid-on. There's plenty of singles there. A little bit more effort in that ball from Whiteman. So that no gully. Third man down there, which is Marek. So I'm sure we'll see soon some of Smith. That's it. So a big swish, Duvenage. Not even close to the ball. Speed.
Another sticker on that. Very good from the running against Santos.
Straighter. And again, that's what we were talking about. There's runs there on the left side. Swallow throws that ball into Westwood. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's coming straight into us now, so it's sort of changed direction. Played on the onside. So Snyman's hit that for 4, driven beautifully, straight down the ground. Not much foot movement, but great coordination, good hand-eye coordination. Just drove that, and the tall man has struck again for Namibia. So that takes him on to 56 for 2.
That's brilliant. I mean, I said his battery gets a win, but he didn't him at all. Going right down the ground for 4.
1 point left. Will we see the short position white?
Yeah.
And that's edged through, right through the slip line for another 4. So that went between first and second slip. Didn't think it was quite catchable. It's gone through the slip board. Maybe a racing off now, 60 for 2. I know. Oh, extra. That's gone. Six. It is 6. So Clyde's short. Clyde's there. That's it. Pop the back first.
I'm very glad for right there.
Very, very.
Very expensive. Quite exciting. The 6 tons good.
There'll be a booking fee. I'd be surprised to see no actor.
I'm excited to see the first cinema.
Yeah, lovely boat. So they've also got some very good Austrian options as well. Ben Fraser, Steve Naylor, and the skipper, just Swallow, in 12 today. Fraser Moss, stump to stump, probably less white. So probably expect to see Fraser, and then they come on from the other end. That one's one outside the ring. Mark's chasing. So good fielding from England there. Stevens on the offside. Tail up.
We're really opening up now, feeling a bit more confident in the middle. Looks like they've a lot more comfortable as well. They were in start.
And pretty risky. Better length though from Stevens. It's probably not the lead. Comes from outside to in. No Akdar's the man that's showing mid wicket there. Single there. I know it's that's a leg 5. Just stipulated the mid-on middle to come up. Simon's the man facing. And well bowled from Stevens. Good length there. Good cricket all round. 2 is the score, so a really good start from Namibia. They'll be delighted with that.
We had the couple of overs. England need a wicket here. Try to get their run rate back down. It's more low.
That's the end of the over. So after 10 overs, the score is 70 for 2 wickets. So 7 runs and over, that's a really good run rate for Namibia. They'll be delighted with that. But they know they've got to post a very big score, well in excess of 275, to challenge the England batting, which does go deep. So I can understand why they're going after right start. So we are going to have a change of bowling, and it is the leg spin of Mo Akhtar from the Borough.
This is going to be from the
I can't
from the
pronounce it.
opposite end.
From the opposite.
No, or Edgemead. Let's go with the Edgemead. The Edgemead is right there as well. Now the Edgemead there. So they are fans of the I know the World Cup winner, twice World Cup winner. Yeah, he was. Yeah, 2 World Cup winners.
I was going to ask. 1,250 pupils at this school, so they've obviously had a lot of success. Talking to the headmaster, he said that they are really investing a lot but in the sport, so they're a big sporting school. And here, the field here is just wonderful. You've got 6 huge floodlights that any Premier League football team would be very happy with, which it must be. There's 2 rugby pitches side by side, and they obviously play on. So it's where big shout for Mo Akhtar there.
And of course, very, very nice aquatic centre. Indoor aquatic centre. State schools.
Just when you so that to keep about what's the military too.
That's all the way. The man down there, that's Nick Compton.
It always has to do schools investing in sports at the grassroots level.
The privilege of being shown by the headmaster. Then you, this is just your 12 now. Less than that. It's got a little indoor school as well, cricket school. So not only another sport, but also a school side as well. So they can have big girls and boys in the winter.
That's really
Just playing to the offside there, Gary Park at point. So England just trying to settle down a little bit the cricket from Namibia here. Sniping looks a bit of a destroyer, I think, to get going. I've got the feeling that if England do not get him out early, he's going to do some damage.
Oh, that's a good delivery. They almost put the batsman out.
Just looking to work it on the onside there. There is a gap there, certainly for a single, if not a quick 2.
England, they really need to get that run rate low. Pressure on. It just seems like Namibia is easy. Forward, yeah.
So guys, not too much.
There we go. That's a big shout.
Immediately umpire just shakes his head.
Darrell O'Sullivan, who's the umpire from Brisbane. Queensland, Australia, just gesticulating. It's maybe not on the right line. Big shout from England there. So opportunities are coming. And Stevens to continue his Williams pace. Although she may like bowling into now, probably. So
I'm reaching out.
and we're in, so the wind's coming straight into us. We've got nothing. So if you hear about paper fluttering around, apologies for that. That's all our notes and in comes Stevens. It's a good pace for Stevens.
Very unorthodox everyone's that.
Really excited. There's no man down at the but I've noticed that it's good Floyd and Westwood's come up behind the guns. Stick right. Left foot there from Duvenage, but good hand-eye coordination. Lyman's on 23 and Duvenage is on 13. These two so far. That's just come off the edge, down to the gully region.
Got it right there.
So the partnership for these two at the moment is 40 points.
Very good first wicket partnership.
So we're going to have a little change there, just bringing the man in, wide leg.
Quiet here. Feel.
Come in from behind. Saving the single there. Up there. Run up. There's going to be a run out here. Should be a run out. And it is! Looking for the single. Westwood who took the chance, so he's run himself out. Simon, there was never a single like he told him back, so he could get the third wicket. 71 for 3.
So we picked up thinking what Arsenal for the England bonus. Very good fielding, very disciplined as well. All the opportunities that you get. Very angry with Charles.
Focus play ball. She's not in the ball. Skip it. In the green.
So, long walk back to
Great question. Number 5 in his New batsman. He was meant to open the innings. He's got number 4 on his shirt. He's the captain of Namibia. That's well bowled. Well played, actually. A little bit of late swing there from Stevens. Just tucked out the boys.
That was another good over for the much needed breakthrough.
71 for 3, and certainly needed a wicket just to keep confidence high. It's a straight run out. I don't know why it came out because it went straight to him. And he ticked off. Back off. Concentration.
Eagerness. That's it.
Well, Snyman was totally unmoved, and he's just, there's absolutely, of the two, he was the one who knew it certainly batting at the moment, based on form.
One must do lots of a lot of communication between the middle. Almost halfway up the ditch. By the time he realized his partner's not running.
Snyman,
Horrible way to get out.
so Snyman's facing. That's a hit to the onside, no run. So Gary Clark throwing it down.
On.
Stevens has got 2 middle. By Snyman to Snyman over. Yeah. Just left and actually seeing England. They're doing a fantastic to the rest of the players. Keep them fit. Snyman's hit that hard, and that's through the onside. That's 4 runs. So not much chance there for Stevens to get across. Went quickly. Just saying about the mood number. Coaching going on air, and the fresh Andre now working with something.
Stop.
It's altercation with if you'll recall that. The back leaving down, tractor 6. And it's lovely sweep there. That's going to be so absolutely glorious shot there from Snyder. Went like a rocket to the boundary. Different square, so he looks in very purposeful form. Take on Tar here. Fade on. There's a man down there. Just be the signal there.
Another expensive over from England.
Yeah, 80 for 3. Off maybe 13 overs, so it's going to be a high-scoring game today. Snyman stays in there. It's certainly going to be a very high-scoring game because he loves to play shots. And Sweep is a favourite. Plays that very well. For a big man, he's got long levers, so he gets down. Well, it's over the ball as well.
About 25 overs to reach the 100 mark.
Done that today. Was it the same wicket that they played on, do you think?
Yes, it is the same.
Okay. So it's the second day of World Cup for this wicket.
That's something really been doing the work. It doesn't look like a wicket.
Side, and there's a man down there, that's Sean Park. They run to him based on the previous effort. Point of the Buis. I'm pronouncing that correctly. He looks very solid.
I haven't seen a lot from him yet.
Well, it's good shape from Stevens there all morning. Just, sort of fifth, fourth, fifth stump. Fit Stevens. They got yesterday, I think, with three other England players, and they had a good competition. I think it's lovely. Compton. That's gone.
Oh, wow.
That looks as though it's going to be 4. Oh no, it's a 6. That was.
Oh, cool. One bounce over the back.
Was it? Okay, I just missaw that. So that was very well picked up. Might be looking for a field placing tune on that leg side. Put the man move around.
They're going to put something there now. Maybe all the way now this past couple of overs again.
It's a good hit, short, because it's not a very long boundary straight, so it's calculated this. Off the back foot. There's a man down there, it's Mo Akhtar. Should be 2, but they're not running quickly. Namibia may be missing runs here. Not putting the fielders under pressure.
Yeah. What? Like, it does seem like the Eagles go to the double. I hope to see them later on in the innings going for the double. They've seen boundaries all the way. Oh,
And that's a big shout. And he's out.
Wow.
So, moving out. That's Buis. He's out for naught. So Stevens strikes. That's his first wicket.
Umpire took his time to decide on his verdict, and it's something I've realized in this tournament. So very good umpiring. Really taking their time, thinking about for making a final decision. And that's valuable wickets for England. So 4 down, 6 to go.
So the new batsman in is Dwayne Wilson, number 20 on his back. So Namibia, they'll be looking to stem the flow of wickets here. Snyman just giving a little bit of advice to Wilson. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Wilson.
Yes.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Out.
I needed to have some coaching on surnames, but I'm looking at the English names, then I look at the Namibian names, and they're so different, in every respect. Yes, yes.
But nog Swartz, I see there. On the up. Very nice to see them having a veteran team.
The runs to Gary Park, very quick between the weeks. Yes, I had the privilege of watching the 50s and with England over 50s, commentating last World Cup here. England played Namibia. You know what struck me as well, apart from the cricket, was how friendly are. But they love life. They love their cricketers. They're just such a bunch of guys. It's amazing.
It's for the love of the game. And that's something that I see is yes. I was giving a new decent life for the cricket period.
Absolutely, yeah.
6 years ago when I started, already started, and beat at like this. And started this tournament, and now I'm taking a chance to represent you.
There is a man out there. It's from Cap Corner, that's Nick Compton, and at Longwood.
The demand I want to get out.
No runs to Stevens, who's at mid-wicket there. There's also Gary Park down at deep square. So they're looking to cut off everything they can on the leg side. Should he look to sweep? If he gets a top edge, which is always possible. Nice and taken by nine. And just single that. It's so he holds the first rings break. We have 15 overs. That's the second power play. That's the wrong of there by Blue to bring that one back burn.
Big shot. Count by it.
So, we have got a very gusty wind from the right hand side, so they're pretty sensitive, these bikes. Sells it. Nice leg there from Hector. Just 10. He wasn't impressed at all, and he was taking no chances. That's the end of the over. Should be a first power play. Comes to an end. And I'm going to bring in Bob Baxter for myself. You're right. We'll have a short break and we'll be back shortly. Very good. Bob, take that express.
How do you want to do it? Yeah, I'm going to juice like that. This one real quick. Yeah. Yeah. But I think you're coming at the second innings.
Okay. Okay. I'll just,
So I can go and go to the bathroom real quick.
if you do that, yeah.
Okay.
Then, then we'll sort the rest out. Yeah. Maybe you have a break for 15 and I'll have a break. Yes, if you do that before. And I'll second half with Lauren and Durant. And just some. We're muted. Was there a lot of interference?
Yeah.
The batsmen are Jerry Snyder, who's got an update. Yeah, he's good. And Dwayne Fiddle. She's got number 20. It's back. So these are the two batsmen. They sort of fiddled their order a little bit, but I think he's coming in at 6, isn't he? Now they've fiddled around with their order. They never tell you. 18 once over. Hey, it's been taken. What do you think of the transmission? Oh, nicely over that. Short parts of the fielder there at the sort of widest mid-on region. Big oval here today. Welcome to Bob Baxter. Who's joined us whilst Durant has taken the shorts. It's going to the leg side. It should be a leg bar. Yeah, they need taking wickets, England, because I think the big wicket is Snyman, and they've got to that 10-2. Otherwise, he could race away. Was just taking the outside edge down to the third man. Yeah, he's metronomic, isn't he? And just mixes up his pace a little bit. Very fit man. Played golf yesterday as well. A little four ball out. The course Nepal, and he's back on the field today. That's his third game in 4 days. Testing his strength, and one just comes back a little bit. Nicely off the back foot there by Snyman there. Read that very well. You have a nice evening last night, Bob. Lovely restaurant. Okay. Yeah, the wind whipped up, doesn't it? Back football, there should be a man down there. Yeah, that's Ben Fraser. He's the player down there. Throws that in. 10. Oh, Simon back. Sweet. Drives very well. He's all round the kitchen player. Back foot there. Compton's the man at extra cover. Start 89 from before. 16 overs. Yeah, there's a lovely restaurants down there, aren't there? And, where did you find yourself on today? Pretty smooth. There's a bit of debate. Uh, Mo Akhtar, who's the vice captain, but he's going to continue. Mo Akhtar. Looking, yeah. Score. It's nicely driven by Slime into the offside. Long one. I thought Chris bowled well this night. Chris Swallow bowled some good variation for the fight, and then put in the quicker one. From that Midland leg stuff. So, no width there. The runs just driven to the short extra. Round, that's Fraser. We had a nice lunch yesterday at Bay. Very inviting. It's obviously pretty cold, and it's looks inviting. Oh, that's nice and lighted up. So Bob doesn't look too comfortable. Didn't want to take that on. So the end of the over, 90 for 4. Captain to South Africa. Don't hesitate. Get those tickets and get on play. It's beautiful. Lots of places to be. Lots of things to go and see. You can go up Table Mountain. You can go to Robin Island. Mandela was in Britain. There's some lovely places to see on the coast as well. Even shot like some of them. Earlier, they were talking about going shark diving. Oh, that's just gone, just tipped under the left hand of Stevens as he reached down there, and Chris Swallow as well. That's a no 9-4. Not with our scorer here, so on the commentary team. Little repositioning of the field here. Fraser's coming across. It's a second slip for batsman Fusion, and the skipper is coming to mid-on. Wide second. And it's just come back, and that's a big shout. Looks as though he was just going down the left side. Hands on hitch, Stevens. Just shape that into the ball. Tough it back. Being very, very nervous bowling of Stevens there, or hesitant perhaps. From Viljoen, got right forward there to Stevens, who bowled a fuller length. Backward there. And, nice little bit of footwork there from Stevens onto the stumps, but Snyman was in his crease. So, yeah, no runs, so good from Stevens, just keeping it tight for England. Yeah, we go. Straighter. This shot by Viljoen, so he's getting into stride a little bit there. Yeah, 91 for 4 is the score. 18 overs.
Down to 5 over.
Yeah, current run rate is 5.11, so that's down. Of course, it's 7 when they were 70 off 10. So certainly England have started to look back. Drives overhead. Down central region. So still the same bowling. Akhtar has found a rhythm. They run. And
He's a fucking guy. But I asked.
And that's a big nice work for the moment. Wasn't too interested in that. You go see quite a lot of it. And what sort of countries have you been to? So Mildred, just watching carefully. But there's a player down there. Sean Rashid is just behind point. Yeah. It's What's the selection criteria? Is it put your name in the hat or anything else? Or Yeah. Until they've had an ex-pro who will head that up, because I think Darren Stevens recently done a couple of tours from what he's before. It's only one tour.
Do all the like
Pros on the
one face to do all the blocking. Yeah.
what is the score? Quite strong. That's a Spanish crisis.
We
Strong. Sorry.
stop, stop.
So we get there. So it's quite short still. So I think 220 runs one by a minute. It was 45, 50 over
Yeah.
time.
Greatly, but why should I say?
Right, back to the cricket here, and Vincent is the basic. So we're going to have a change of bowling, and it's Gary Park. Just coming on. He's a right arm medium pace bowler. Yeah. Stevens ball well. This bounce a little bit, not a lot. Maybe it's just yeah. That's gone wide. Two first slip, so that's a wide. Couple of Gary Park, right shoulder, cross. Slightly as well, but they've only got one slip, England. Got a third man down there, and Billy. Up in the air, looks as though it's going to be 4 runs. So nicely played off the legs. And the line wasn't bad from Park, but it was sweet and strong. The man down there on the deep. They're not looking to cover that boundary. Right, so. No run there, short, wider stroke. Got a long off, and a long off. Shouldn't loosen the time to go down the ground.
I got Tuesday. I went back there Tuesday. Standing on.
Awesome. Single. The man down there at deep point. Yeah, it's been a little bit of all sorts of Argentina's first day. Not unsurprising. It's pretty strong, but I get the consistent life. I think the spinners will. Both of these back like the ball coming on things as well. Right, sweep to the offside. Nick Compton's fielded beautifully there, so diving to his right. So, showing all his class there. Threw that in. So that's like certain. Better bowling. Hard. A bit slower there. Just allowed the wind to take that. That's a much better over. Darren Stevens there, just having a little bit of conflict with Park, maybe about field placings, but he's going to have to go off for 5 shortly. It's coming on.
Almost is the same. Hell.
Looks as though Sean Park may be the man that's going off. 5 overs is every player. Right, players rotate. Sean Rashid, sorry, apologies. It's just Sean Park was walking towards it's yes, it is Chris Swallow. He's coming on from the end. No, time was on. Right arm or spin.
Almost the same. That's crazy.
I don't think it'll be long before you see Ben Fraser on.
So now
I mean, he's bowling medium. Wind is quite control. But then maybe slow bowling in as well. Toss up there for that. Chris bowled very well yesterday. So let's see if he can continue with that. Down the leg side, tingle down for a single there. Coverage on the leg side there with a deep square, which is Sean Park. Nick Compton did mid wicket, and Ben France is the man at long on.
No balls. She gave the blue balls. I was thinking that
There's a big gap there. Probably England need to bring a play around there, the mid wicket round a little bit more.
Doesn't go to end. Goes as an extra.
Right ball field. There we are again. That's another single there. No. Bit too short. Oh, hey, good ball by Virgin. Got forward there, quite a long way. Just come off the edge. Steve Naylor's the man chasing that down, and he does beautifully. So it's 2. A good running from Steve Naylor there. Oh. So England certainly started to pull things back. Current run rate now is under 5.95, which has seen huge improvement from the bowlers and fielders. I'm just waiting for Snyman to start opening up soon. I think he's got to start soon. 21 overs gone. Still plenty of time. Do like the look of Snyman as a batsman. Very all-round cricketer, bowls as well. Man on boundary to square leg. Just in front. Park to continue. Base from Park there, nicely taken from Westwood. Well today, being Westwood. A big catch. Yeah, the Namibian innings. Played out by Vision. Field placing changes here. Offside. So came racing round to extra cover, a little bit deepish. It's good, don't they? Second power play, so they need 5. They need one more player in the ring. Which they're doing now. We're only in the second power play, so we can only have 4 outside the 30-yard ring. And that's well bowled by Park. Just trying to counter the wind there and the swing. Waiting for the man to go behind the side screen. That's timing. But it's the back. Swan up. The, starting to find a good length of line here. I'll take a moment to the game. So that's the end of the over. 105 for 4. So things are slowed down from Namibia here. Run rate's down to 4.76 now. Although it just gives a little bit of flight there. But Bruce shouldn't take any advantage there. There's a big shout from LBW. Sydney just getting out the outside. Might not move. That's Darren O'Sullivan. Australia at the other end. The outside edge. So little difference on the bounce there. Better line there from Swallow. Illusion a little unsure. Again, off the back foot, parks the fielder. So this is good stuff from England, keeping it tight. Got to keep that intensity in the field. It's a little bit of pressure here. To there. That's really good over from Swallow there. So a maiden for Swallow. Five for 4. Who's local radio? Sounds very professional. Yeah, she's also very involved in the game in South Africa. Park to continue, and that's driven down to the well, it's come off the edge down to the third man region. Wrong shot there from Snyman. He moves on to 45. From 11. Taken by Westwood there. Take his eyes off the ball. Westwood. Stays. First, good shout there from Park, but umpire on there. Teddy Meyer, who's the local Cape Town South African umpire, totally unmoved there. So Barb resorts to doing up his license. Well bowled, but slow. It just looks as though he wrapped his fingers around the ball there. Certainly working on the ball there. It must be quite hot out there for the guys. Ball's obviously going to get a lot of sweat on the hands and got to keep that ball dry. That's gone down the leg side, and so that's just going to be. Ball's left in the over. In the over, and that's gone down the leg side. And just as I say that, it goes for a wide. And that's really well hit. That's just crunched through the offside by Snyman, which he is very strong at. So that's a really good shot from Snyman. It takes him on to 49. So he's just one away from his 50. He's made a really good innings for Namibia. He was supported by Belgium here. These two need to stick around for at least another 10 overs and they can see what for Namibia. Currently 113 for 4. We're going to see a change of bowling. Like Ben Fraser's warming up. Not surprised about that. The race coming to start. The other games just to keep you interested. That's a wide. So England's starting to leak a few extras here, which is a little uncharacteristic of their bowling on this World Cup tour so far. Flight there from Swallow. Their runs. Belgians looking very composed there, just waiting for the back ball. There's some two minds there. There's no one out. Deep mid wicket from there is that Compton deep mid wicket in the foul corner area. A little bit high there. So Snyman needs one more for his 50. It's gone big up in the air. That's going to go over, and that's his 50 with a magnificent 6. That would have been about 15 rows back if there were 70. So that's a really good 50 from Johnny Snyman. 55 on 53 balls. So excellent strike rate and he picked that up beautifully. I thought that that would be an area that he would look at with flatter and just whipped off the offside. Back to Swallow, he saves that. So end of the over. 21 for 4, and England getting through their overs here as well. Score 28. Yeah, I think saying that they need to get 275 to really push England, but 250 would be a good score. That will be Namibia's highest score. Sorry, no, they got 253 for 7 against Canada in the first round. So they're no strangers to the 250 mark. Lost that game in a very close game to Canada by 2 runs. So it's Ben Fraser from Hampstead Cricket Club, and it's just bowled that down the leg side, so that'll be a wide. So not a great start from Fraser. First ball in the first game is all wicket. All right, that's great fielding from Park. He is. Loves a slide. From Fraser. It's down. Or it's very fast outfield. So that was just on the leg side, whipped off his legs, and finishes. That's that sweetly between the wideish fine leg, short fine leg, and the third man. Sorry, the deep square coming round. Just slightly wide of him. Can't stop single. That's it. A good effort from Fraser. Comes down to Compton here at long off. Over. So nicely moved on to 129 for 4 now, Namibia. Run rates around about 4.96. We're obviously going to have to see that go up if they want to get around the 275 300 mark. England probably here is shorter spells from the bowlers, so that the batsmen are always having to think. That's good bowling. Right. One out to the deep square region. single. So Namibia playing a very calculated game here, taking the singles, rotating the strike. And he's bowled in, so that's the wicket England needed. The wicket of Jerry Snyman, bowled by Swallow. 7 and spitting feathers. Snyman looking for the big hit over the deep mid wicket area again, but Swallow has come to the England's rescue there. So well bowled, Chris. Swallow. Yeah, he looks very dangerous cricketer, and he bowls very decent right arm as well, medium pace. So, new batsman coming in. Not quite sure who is coming in yet. We haven't been given the batting order by Namibia. A little bit reliant on numbers, so bear with us for the moment. I thought it was 714. That must be the highest number on the shirt.
Yes.
It's Rowan Erasmus. There must be a reason for 714 on the shirt. Oh, apologies. Yeah, take. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Second highest. They do use big numbers in Namibia. See, so it's 132 for 5 now. Maybe, yeah. Oh, and that's gone full distance. So that's uncharacteristically short from Fraser there. He scratches his head, but that was really well picked up off the back foot by Brilliant. Looks as though he's hitting his straps a little bit here. Just waiting for that bad ball. Better length from Fraser, but it's gone for runs. No Akhtar's the fielder there. There's Rowan Erasmus to face. Second guard. Next side, that'll be a wide. Fraser getting into his stride there. A bit of rhythm there. That's good fly. Good fly from Fraser.
Full upset. Still going to take it. See that? Yeah. See it.
Batter. Bit of bounce there, just played to the other side. And that's nicely picked up by Gary Park there. No single to him. So quick England looking to get things round quickly before the end of the second power play, which will be in 2 overs' time. It's a really spirited performance from England, but I've been equally impressed with Namibia, who seem to have some players that can really get after the bowling.
They lost a wicket in the second over the diet.
Yeah, it's been a good effort.
Shocks.
And we've got a change of bowling. It's going to be Steve Naylor, who's coming on from the far end. Bowls right arm off spin. Bowled very well against USA. Got 3 wickets in his first game, this World Cup campaign, and England's second game. Flatter and there's a single there. So Viljan, take long to have a look at him. Nice little back foot punch there. Just feel that they've got to rotate the strike now. New man coming on, 5 wickets down. Namibia have really got to, while they're waiting for the bad ball, need to keep the scoreboard ticking over. Plenty of runs there in the out. Single. Some grounds, you can bring the field in, stop singles. Others, it just seems to open up. They're for first class back to that. And that looks as though it's going to certainly be one. Just a single there. No, no, that's right. These are 4 6s, man. England getting through their overs quite quickly now. Their scoreboard a lot of times to think about what they're doing. That's really well filled in by Naylor. Got the big foot there down. I think he was one of the touring finalists yesterday who were out playing golf. So Gary Park is quickly round. The obligatory slide and the end of the over. So that takes the score to 142 for 5 off 29. One more for the power play that we're going to introduce Lauren, who's going to come on and speak as commentator with Bob. And I'm going to take a little break as we go into the last 15 of the Namibian innings. It's very close, actually. I think it was Compton and no, I think it was Compton and Naylor, and Stevens and Brooksbank were together, and Stevens and Brooksbank won by 1 shot. Yeah. 1 off 2, 1 off 4, 1 off 6. That's correct, yeah. And behind them was Josh Butler in the group behind. Lot of bottom hand. So Fraser's just drying things up here.
Happy to be bowling up the batsman.
Yeah, gives him a nice, gets it into a rhythm. A little bit more flight there, played off on the leg side, just a single there. Ben France is the man down there who's playing his first game of this World Cup. He's had a little niggle there on his, I think it was his hamstring, but he's been rested for the last 2 games, and nice to see him. good left-handed bat, plays his cricket at the set. Oh, nice big shout there. Looks as though it's going down the left. Oh, and he's given him out. So that prolonged appeal from Fraser worked, and the umpire gave him out. So that's the end of Viljoen. I couldn't see. I couldn't see what he scored. Unfortunately, from the monitor, it went off. But played a good innings. Didn't use his feet too much in his inning. But that sees the end of him, and it may well be. Sorry, he got 28. No, 61 balls. So that was a good innings from Belgium. Incoming batsman. Five in there somewhere. Maybe be Conrad Jacobs. Yeah, yeah. Conrad Jacobs is the incoming batsman. Sorry about this. This is really annoying what you don't get on the team sheet. So you can't see the batting order. It's the schools. Hastings from Australia, but Australia are a very strong side. A lot of those guys still playing great cricket in Australia, and first and second grade. And he bowled in first ball, so Fraser's on a hat trick. A cricket ball came through, so Fraser has taken his second wicket, and he's pumped. So that was a golden duck there. Maybe this was a little bit of what happened against Australia, but he didn't look settled. Actually, he didn't take his time to have a look around the field. But that was really good bowling. Just change his pace to mix it up, and she lost constant. Two wickets for Fraser now. This is cricket at Hampstead. It's getting back to home. Picked up the 2024 season. Okay, so the batsman is Asad Abbas. With one ball left, all the players are coming in. And if he takes a hat trick, I shall get off my feet and applaud personally. Tinkering fielders. Interesting how all the fielders coming close, isn't it? On a hat trick ball. Here comes Fraser. And that's well played from Abbas. Just takes him out to the leg side. Looking for the two. Could be a run out here at the non-striker's end, but there isn't. So well ran by Namibia there for two. It's a great over from Fraser. But that's the end of that second power play. And I'm going to hand you over to Lauren.
Please, but time.
You know, there's certain actions a lot that's been happening because we have been much suffering. So just in case someone's not
You know, just call me.
running through the different what's your summary?
Leinde.
Been a very, very interesting. Of course, England took a very quick wicket, second ball of the innings, getting that edge. Falling quite quickly there, getting losing 3 quick wickets, but then they opened up, got a lot of boundaries. Really gave it to the English bowling attack, but then here about the 25th over, they started to fall, and the wicket started to crumble, and quick succession.
And you know, messages coming through going, you know, feeling, oh,
I thought that was a catch. I think he played it onto the people. Wow, what great fielding that was, eh?
that was incredible by data, showing you that, you know, just because you miss doesn't mean you can't take good catches in the field or on the pitch.
Oh my God, that was very close. But yeah, you were saying a good
Yeah.
question.
But see what happens.
I definitely thought it was going to be harsh for you. Was 48. Fortunately, and a bit of a miscommunication between the batters and a run out happened there.
Big shot there of Van Dorn was
As well. But this outfield is more fast than it was on Tuesday.
oh my goodness. It's hard to believe because it was a lightning fast outfield. So here we have 31 overs, 145. 31 overs. So let's see what's happening. You know, it's interesting. Assad Abbas has getting there. I mean, he has a strike rate of 200, so he can definitely do something here. Something's middle order. So he has really good. I think that the 31 strike feels like quicker than it was on Tuesday.
Like I said this morning after that first wicket finish, I thought, oh, we're going to be down by 2 o'clock, there's only 1 o'clock. But yeah, halfway through this innings, it didn't look like it, and Namibia really gave it. I just said, oh, it's all England again. Shows you how the Turkish can send it very fast.
So
That's going to be us until change of innings today. Might have to miss over. Yeah.
poor individuals out in the middle, but you know what? We've spoken about this before. IMCO is absolutely incredible. Guys had a good day, will be a good day. Some of them playing golf, some of them drinking wine, some of them, you know, just relaxing at the pool.
Speaking of that, remember the hotel. I like to go into the water there. Very cold, so it's the ice bath for them almost. Oh, now they get some memory.
You know, it's only
I thought it was Ben Steelberg.
still 147, 7 for the loss of 7 wickets, only conceding 2 runs. So it's definitely going right now.
Next, go with fashion. Maybe.
Exciting game still coming up there. They of course we have
They started with pace this morning, and then we went up and this went down. I got a spin, and it's really definitely helping that.
I'm spending well here on Tuesday with the window and with the UAE guys.
Yeah. But I would like to see some face again, like
I know you would.
I like some good face, but then when there's space, I would like to see some spin. Hey, now that's it. This morning, starting with a very good field placement six.
Oh, I love to see that. Have you seen much of that happening?
And it took two wickets in the slips.
Shows.
And that's when we call the wide. Here's another extra. The extras are a bit high for England.
Yeah.
It's a bit small. Extras, there's always no excuse for extra from bowlers.
Uh-oh. Quoting Mr. Barnes there. It's definitely not something that would say. I mean, I hope that Benny Barnes is listening.
That's for South Africa team.
Very often, people come in but I love the stuff with the flag on.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Such a nice touch, yeah.
I was like, yeah, England and the Namibia. Oh, good shot. That's giving it. Brilliant. They probably put it on the 2-1.
Christmas makes grow.
Course, ladies and gentlemen, we're live here at the moment in high school at the Damien de Allende Field.
Is that what it's actually called?
Yeah, I saw it on the scoreboard.
So we were speaking about this on Tuesday, that he came to the secondary
Yeah.
school and played a bit of rugby here, and obviously went to matric and everything else. So that's cool that they're playing the field after him.
Brilliant. Okay, what a wicket nonetheless. That's all England at the moment. 151 with a loss of 8 wickets, 0 remaining. And yes, very good overall. Very nice.
Scorecard at the moment. But David, I saw them again. I know different batsmen there. Well, there is a great strike rate of 200 and only 85 runs. That's my see what it can do.
Yeah, I think it's so it's also it's the last game here. People doing it. A lot of people have been doing it. There's a sense of tastedness around the school. the teams being here, especially the Indian team.
Yeah. So we said I said we was on our team sheet that they've sent in. So they look at it, do the job.
That's what from England now is the World Cup of August. Still 151 there. It just seems like we're nearing the end of things.
Oh,
This will come from Namibia's sake that this 9 wicket partnership can help them out a bit.
we saw this with the Sri Lanka game that took place. You know, when the final two came from Jonathan Moore and then they were able to put about 80 runs on the board with final partnership. And really Sri Lanka to the mark with just over 180. Obviously, they weren't able to defend that. They did that game, but the last partnership is so crucial.
Not a spin and a big shout of frustration there. That's the end of the over. It's still 51 to loss of 80 wickets.
That was a good over by me. No runs. Basically, I made it over and
The first over as well for England was a maiden wicket over. Warm up. Still catching practices. I catch practices. Very good. Maybe as well, but it just seems like
but we need that when it's hit the
the not a big
and then it would be
big game tomorrow. That one I can't say.
yeah, that will be a highlight.
So, for the group A, being the surprise of the tournament thus far,
Yes.
is beating Zimbabwe and Namibia. That was their
So,
first two.
and we just want to tell you, we do have the orange cap and the purple cap. Now, I always get excited about that when I watch IPL or WPL.
I think we'll do a swing of it, but straight towards the man in the cupboard.
Swinging with great intent there.
So you say we've got the cap
Yeah,
sleeve going. Nice.
don't you love that? I love that. Just
I
because
like
we haven't seen it on the field.
Yeah.
You haven't been to Sweden games.
In the air! That's got him, and that's 1 wicket remaining. That was not a very smart shot from him, and he's batting partner. Furious. Absolutely furious.
So you only went 9 balls, got 6 runs, that's like 6 off. Good thing like that go. That was out there in the middle for maybe a minute. But you know, like I said, taking a break to stop.
Wow. Pretty big score, yeah. Especially with all the context from 153 with a loss of 9 wickets, one more.
Game that we've been at.
Yes, we've always been at the games that win all the way. But
If we were the last game standing,
always, and like that.
But you know, getting back to what we were saying quickly about New Zealand, I think he tops the round three at the moment. Honestly, this will change a lot. that he had taken 8 wickets. He would be taking more right now as we speak. And seeing a good horseman and very and it is quite right now, like a while. When you back to
Getting away from when it's exchanging the dressing room here at the innings break.
and again over to one run and
Right, you ask away game. I think maybe it's sorry to do some good stuff. They're very good getting a lot of boundaries. And England in the field got very quiet at once. You can see about a 250 score here from Namibia, but
just on Tuesday.
oh, that's a big shot. Just short of the man.
Really did stop that because it was really well.
Okay. Good time. He's from that end.
Just smart hitting it.
Good run. We can have Namibia.
That was it.
That's a lot. I got very good. Really going for the big one. Nothing to lose at this stage. Try to
Oh, but
and down.
I couldn't hold on.
Oh, he's a amateur.
I love it.
That's what we thought about it. Gone. Some of the spectators here.
Showing some love.
Go for lunch. They're already going upstairs for lunch. There's something here from this over.
Tell you all about lunch. Tell the viewers about our lunch.
We'll get a full report by experience on the lunch, you know. So we'll see what the English fans say about the lunch
Almost like it's
today.
sensing something happening in this over.
Oh, but I think it's great.
Constantly talking to his teammate there. Just like, oh, that issue. Oh, big shot. Oh, but they're going to seek the run. for a book shop.
Oh, yeah.
What do we know about cricket?
You guys gonna go for it, but it's not
It's,
fast.
Steve Mohammed, you've been waiting on the other end.
Yeah.
He's ready. I think that's your right.
And for old, that's old. Excellent. One quick. And
Yeah. That's high up in the air. There's a man underneath one get it. Six. Oh, brilliant. That was very difficult.
You called it. Steve Naylor was sitting there on his call.
what?
No. Great. I mean, he's been to put over, so he's doing good and right. I think he's going to want to.
Almost got it. So, there's a dot, and that's the end of the over. 162 for 9.
7 runs was that over. Much better.
Wow. Yeah. Very good from Namibia.
We're going to see Ben Fraser back in.
Normal to see Namibia step posture getting over the 200 mark. And the new batsman in a lot of wickets from the Lagoon end, the commentators end. Between his legs or something.
Yeah. What's the other end? As we are on the boundary line from the field. Just give them nothing, boys. Just giving them nothing.
Delivery.
The other one isn't there though.
Ben Fraser.
So high there. He's struggling to get it away.
Yeah.
A quick word there with his non-strike.
Where's Brian?
Where's
Where's your owner?
Amazing.
no stamp units, but sometimes you don't feel it. But you and I can have good things.
I would never say that. That's the point in the game. Just gets too much of there. So that brings it to the over. It's 162 for 9. Another maiden from England.
Oh. 38
Yeah.
Not even the 100. You know, it's a 14 over game. So, good innings, Namibia, innings right now. Last week in partnership and even as well. The runs down, we have old 5 overs. This 5 overs only going for 13 runs. So, 40 back. You want to see some
I think we got on it, got some purchase into the gap, building, stopping to that and coming back to. We got some cross country. No, it's actually the same. That's did a brilliant job to. It's the same wicket. That's what. And as I up in the air, and the Newfield did he get on? What a catch! Brilliant catch!
We have to clap for that.
Wow!
Because
That's the. Once out, once from England. Wow! You had to cover so much ground, diving finish, dive to the and then to the and then you did it for
catch the man called by Nick Compton to the boundary there, and it hit. So, yeah, tall, but I'm not sure how tall he is. But that was fantastic.
brilliant. You love to see some good cricket here, and well, yes. So 165 is needed now from England to go unbeaten, still be unbeaten in this World Cup. So yeah, that's what us for the next 40 minutes. Gonna say, now you things break and have some lunch, and we'll see you here at the Golden High School. Any last words before we go off the air?
Well, we have the book not out. Stayed there. Here, that's not long run, but that catch caught by Nick Compton, bowled by Mohammed Abtas, Mohammed on such a great catch. So, right now, as we go for the lunch break, of course, we were from the English vacation, really getting in line. People that were very excited about this, but you know what? There's so much more action. As they chase the song and close down, it's going to be exciting. So, you know what? Do yourself a favor during the lunch break. Go and guys being the one over and the thing that they do right.
What's the dog?
Thank you so much. Yes, and we'll see you in about 30 to 40 minutes. So, wow.
It's amazing.
Lauren.
Yes, Tony.
And
Woody.
yeah, that's right.
Sick laser.
No,
On the
I'm sick and
bit as well, yeah. So he works alongside me. So if we can fit in, and then if you want to stay on,
yeah,
I'll still work with Bob.
yeah.
I have to begin it. But that isn't what we're doing.
No. I think it's going to be quite.
Yeah, unless great.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
we can do that.
Take the next thing.
Yeah.
If you want to read it, that works really well. Quite
You will sleep, then you assume the lights.
Yeah.
Then you leave.
Yeah. Almost about it. I tend to lead a little bit more. Experience
Yeah.
see the cricket, talk about cricket as I see it. Yes. And relax as I do a lot of research. Very good. Giving another viewpoint as well.
Now we like it.
Is that all right?
That's why we do as our colleague James King, and if you know him, James.
No.
Always said to us when we work together in all games, he says each of us have strengths, that we work with our strengths.
Yes.
So if you feel like with him, you feel happy to do stuff, you focus on it. So if you feel comfortable with that, I think it's great. And then I can go.
Yeah, some hospitalization is very important.
All out. Johan Nil. Two balls. Jacko Menard. Gibson. Jerry Sniper. Very well. Small, like the swallow. Nicholas Boys didn't add anything with 0 or 3 balls, and Dwayne Villiers, the really good partnership with Jerry Snyman, 28 off 61. Owen Erasmus, 4 off 23 balls, so he hung around but didn't make much of an impact. Conrad Jacobs, 0 off 1 ball, first ball, and Assad Abbas, 6 for 10. Finally, Salim Mohammed, 10 off 17, and Rian David, 1. So we're ready to go. Fraser to face. First ball, he plays that on the left side. This is a misfield, so single there, just a single. Don't think there's anything more than that. I'd just like to welcome my co-commentator, Lauren.
Hello. Sorry, Woody.
Yeah, Woody's good. Did you enjoy your lunch? Yeah, it was lovely. Lovely. Had a nice curry and rice and
Fruities.
rooties. Ah, yes, yeah. So bowling first is Rian David. Left arm, over.
Umpire for about 35 minutes.
Okay.
Working.
Yep. I talked to him at the start. He said he was a local. Didn't think much. That's six months ago. Here he goes. No back on that. Just hit. Played on the side. They're not very convincing for France. He's just finding his feet. Time Valley. He's sort of that off the back foot. That's going to be runs. Nicely fielded there by the Schmid off. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. It's flat. It's very flat. Yeah, but it is beautiful. Big open spaces. But yeah, no, he's director of cricket there and used to play professionally cricket for, I believe it was Derbyshire. Nicely played off the legs, no runs. Good fielding there. Obviously, I'd say they would have liked 250. We thought maybe 250, 275. The way they started off, Namibia, that's what they should have been looking at. But I well, so testing. They've operated probably not their usual level. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes about his business. See Francis. Some of the scores from the other games if you're interested in the World Cup. We've had some very interesting games, big runs actually. New Zealand 242, 7. They were at 38.3 against Rebecca. Number 99, Sally Abbott. Coming round the wicket. He's going to do well to get an LB3 there. So he's always going to be pushing that down the leg side. He's got a smile on his face. So.
Yeah, the spirit of cricket is lovely during this.
Hit ball, so it doesn't count.
Great.
Delete it now.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
So, ready, set. Second ball. He's got to do a W. And it's coming on straight. He's always going to be pushing the ball down the leg side. Quiet. Lawrence,
Is
tell us a little bit about your journalism or your
It's
involvement in
okay.
Thingy action, a little bit like Malinga-ish, or Lasith Malinga from Sri Lanka there, and it's just picking that up. It's not a very wide side screen here, so it may, coming around the wicket, be difficult to pick up that ball from the trees. But I was saying to
I think it might be
Western long size, and we have a women.
Well, doing the school must
Play down the leg side. Should be one run there. Very easy.
Do you think that that is something that I need to see?
I hope so. And if they do, then I'm sure there will be an IFC set up. I hope so, because there's going to be a lot of but they play good and could represent their country. And that's nicely pulled. That looks as though it's going to go for 4. So Fraser's off the mark there. No, he's he's off the mark, isn't it? 5, 5. Sorry, he got a single in the first over. So that's a good start from him. In the England side, just talking about nationalities, obviously there's Nick Compton, though, South African. So that should be a wide. And the two Park brothers are South African as well, Sean and Gary. Gary played professionally in Derbyshire. So there's South African cricket, as there has been in the England men's league side for a number of years.
We exported chemicals.
Yes, that's brilliant. Oh, that's a lovely hit by Fraser. It's gone for 6. It's taken, that was a loose ball, but having taken that off leg peg and pumped that over the leg side boundary for 6. So it's pinch hitting. It's going to be interesting to watch. It's mainly attacking against some of the other sides. We've got Australia tomorrow.
Wow, that's gonna be a good matchup.
Big game for both sides. Yeah, the trick here for Fraser is not to get carried away.
Yeah, he came down there running to the net. It's lovely to watch. Dangerous.
Yeah. So, you're a sports journalist, I believe.
I'm on a break, zijn neighborheidsstraat.
Which is the process of playing almost T20. Facing something like 500 plus runs, about 135 overs, and they go after it.
I'm a big fan of Hunter. Let's say.
Okay.
Watch this.
Yes, yes. I'm not a fan. I'm a bit honest. I do like our T20 comps. It's just played that one on. Basically, they ran very quickly. There's a good, well-run single there from Fraser. Constant start with. Yeah.
And I think that it's really great. I think it's been a lot of that kind of praise for the country. And that but also
He's dropped. He's just going to drop a slip. Now, that was the thing that they wanted to do. And see if Fraser can capitalize it. Yeah, I think that's wonderful. I think games as well. Pretty on the same there. On the other side, that should be wide, and it is. Yes.
Bradley Wiggins.
Yeah, yeah.
And some wonderful, Darren Thomas.
Nicely driven there by France, just right in the middle of the bat, but obviously. Weekend for
Yeah,
big shout. And then Darryl O'Sullivan, Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, who actually played his first game as well at Western Province Cricket Club. So he's got an attachment to England. He won't have that attachment tomorrow when it comes to Australia.
so he's not done.
That's looking for two. Should be 2 minutes. Running quickly. Well fielded on the boundary by Mohammed. That's yeah. That's David Hughes on the left. Andre right, and in the middle, Luke Humphrey, who's the main principal. And Andre now, since 10. Which is very new actually for England, but yeah, there's a man down there, but is he going to hold it? And he's dropped it.
Damn.
Was going high. There was Assad Abbas there. He just holds his hand up in recognition, and that's he got himself in the right position. But something about blue sky, pink ball, and so many catches. I see that now, which uncharacteristically would be out. Sorry, rather than
Strong.
second. Right, David. Sky does seem to, and it comes quicker than at you in the final 20 yards as it's spinning down. Hit over the top. That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely. And he's as well. Goes down to the middle. Ben France, so 2 beats there. And Lobo. Down the next side. His day to appeal. Keeps appealing, I'm sure it'll for him soon. Six for no hospital leading delivery. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on. The perfect fight. As close to playing by France.
Would make the
Oh, well, I'll be right. That's it. Five. Sorry. Right, it's good. I'm going to get hit myself. Well, let's stick on the next side. Got a bet on it for sure. So obviously split up into 15 overs. and then drinks nicely sort of form part of that. So there's drinks at the end of each 50, and it's 50. Side mirror, and oh, it's well, an overthrow there. Yeah, I uh, later on in the innings, but it still gives opportunity for the batsman to not have, let's say, 9 fielders around the ring if they're chasing um, a score and getting close. It's good. I think that. It is 12. So there's always 12 that are playing. You only bat, obviously, 11. It's a more opportunity for everyone. So the key is still
Everybody on
inside that should be runs. Great, great. I love it. You want to go off and do something else, and maybe just get away from the game. But it will be interesting to see if you do get some of those players from South Africa. Now, for example, so that's a good example. It's worth certainly well.
Wales need one
Yeah,
14.
yeah. This is a exercise. Quite the pitch of the ball there. But you can see the intent of Fraser. There's no one out on the offside, so he's looking to put that over the in ring. This one, it's a sort of wideish, fine leg. So that's so it's very way, quite a long way. Oh, Southeast Stars. Aaron Stevens, who plays for England, is coaching the Southeast Stars in England. Nicely placed on the offside. And so it's going to run away for so chase played, unfortunately. Yeah, so it was, I think it was out there when I was. Oh, I don't remember the game. Doesn't find the game. Oh, and there's a drop there. So that's Simon. So having dropped his knees there, and worked hard for that. But it was a fantastic effort from Simon there. So dive was something on a hand, but it didn't stick.
Seems quite a tall bed as well.
Yeah, very athletic. Goals as well. Yeah. Story.
Who's gonna come this?
Offside, so no run.
And now part of South starts going back to the second season, so very
Bowler. Right arm, that's the leg side. Bit hard to the wideish region. Nicely picked up. Oh, that's pulled away. Straight ball there. 4 runs, just in front of square. It to 13 and Fraser's on 29. I saw with the Namibian innings, they got underway quite quickly. After 10, they were, yeah, I think. This 25, I think. Very quickly, yeah. Just got the one slip, so skills. Well left. I don't think France was playing at that. So if you're listening, Tasman, we wish you the best of luck with the Southland Stars, and I'll come over and watch. Okay, we can play. Yeah, I say, well, there's two good teams. One, don't come forward. By France, head over the ball, full face of the bat there. That's the end of the over. It's 45. Or not, a lot of them, they can train you. So if you've got a good throwing arm, then you can be a good bowler. You're obviously throwing is a big part of as well. As well, their attribute. So how well you can do.
The sport itself is changing. Some of the players that we've spoken to say, some of the things yeah, and more than
That's a big swing at the He's working hard, isn't he? Yeah, he's pumped. Look at him, he's pumped. He's giving it everything there, and he's got a big smile on his face. We like Mohammed.
yeah, we do.
It's working really well. This from it's 10 width, but it's going to come his way. Down the leg side, unfortunately, I'd only run for the single. Oh, yes.
Do we have a story?
I don't. I know. It's a It's got no relevance at all to the World Cup here, but yeah, I was saying there's also some of the other numbers got 7-1. Oh, that was midfield. Yeah, it's going to run away. Could run away for three. Yeah, it looks as though it's going to be 3 runs. In the wrong, was in the wrong process to receive that, but it's never intentional. No, partnership up.
He's very,
One long time. Rotation. Short, and that's Pumpkin's coming our way for 6. So that's Fraser's teed off there.
jump to get
Yeah.
Dustman. Well done. Dustman. Well done.
5 balls for Fraser. He's loving life at the moment. Straight again. It's going to be 4. So Fraser's in belligerent mood here. Get undone, and that's where the great players go on, don't they? And they get big double hundreds. which I feel is halfway long as well. Yeah, it's gone past the point region, so it's hitting. It seems to be. Single there, well ran through. You know, we just asking. Okay. Do you think there's a story there for Jerry Snyder, who's got
I think Jerry used to he played for Namibia.
Okay.
He just added another one.
Yeah. It's the offside. Ben France is on 44 off 27 balls. Any, yeah, but no, they've seen a bit of a change of strategy. That's gone off the edge. That's going to be 4 runs. That takes him on to 48. That sounds fair. So it's a great success and beating Zimbabwe as well by 4 runs. Very close contest.
Seeing that we won the campaign team often was our first time.
Yeah. Closer to face. And that's just gone past the outside edge.
He reminds me, the way he bowls, he reminds me so much of Barkley. But this could just be the height. But he does. He does. The action that he has.
Very, very tall man. Huh? Shots, isn't it? Yeah. And so, what was your World Cup?
We used enough nothing. We had a couple of games. The guys,
He's down to the side.
So do it, I'm
It's
doing
going to
it.
go over, and that's his 50. So that's Ben France's maiden World Cup 50.
The get up on
54 runs or 30 balls. Pick that up beautifully on the leg side. And with the wind, it's just travelled a long way. But sorry, you were saying about your preparation.
most of the guys play club cricket, so
Yes.
that's what they do. Maybe a small country, take them away. Club cricket. Clubs suffer with
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, of course.
They, almost everybody here plays for the club. Some
Yep.
yeah, they playing the club cricket.
Okay. And so selection-wise, who are your selectors? Do they look at statistics, or is it
Yes,
such a small
it's
community?
statistics, but we have
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
small.
Yeah.
I think we had to choose. It
It's hard. And that's gone for 4 as well over the point region. So Fraser's in on fire here.
I think very aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had this yesterday in USA, and they did exactly.
Submit in like that.
But I think that's a good
Submit too much work.
strategy to have. You've only got out. That's flavouring one day game. Nine England, 9 overs. You'll be able to love it, and yeah.
What's great about this?
Yes, it is. Jerry Simon is the new bowler. So money there straight away.
They
Yeah, he's a top guy, and he obviously bats beautifully. Strikes the ball well. One just kicked a little bit low there for France. Probably one to go forward to rather than back.
So what do you do over the love you
Both. If I can, that's a very political answer, but I didn't get asked to do this job, and I love it. It looked like a run there, but basically, by the looks of things, was mixing it up. He's keeping Ben Fraser honest there. No sort of stab there. Well fielded by Namibia. That's the end of the over. Scores moved on to 80.
we have some Red Bulls outside.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Not
that's right.
or, or blood for them, but
It's available.
they are.
I know it, just purely out of interest, but then there's a lot of work that goes on, all those um,
And I'm a radio presenter. I present a current affairs show on one of our national radio stations. And that's for when I'm on the ground, or something like that. It's not actually parent thing.
Oh, well done, Aaron. Well done, Aaron.
It
Very
depends on but that's why
yeah, you're very true.
you know you don't know a lot of
That's right. They do know about what children so they do know a lot. Them was one step below. That one step.
I'm not saying you guys have one website before. Yes, I did. That was the first thing I did with the research and this write-ups of all of you. It's about you and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
see that.
Yes,
And a
well,
nice picture of you, all the players, and all about them scoring. Oh,
yep.
they just thank you.
Abusive graphs, distance. Way. Nicely fielded there. The extra cover region.
So we were trying to, get things. Might just be the lagoon
Lagoon end.
inside, and that would be
I can't remember.
the point of the
Oh, that's gone up in the air. Should be held. It's gone a long way up. It's very difficult to see. It's dropped. Yeah, that went a long way. Leander Vid or Leander Vet. Nice. Sorry, it's in my eyes. So you get that T-shirt, or I used to get anyone's little caricature T-shirt, something that goes quite down.
the
Goes,
t-shirt you spoke about it, but it's a t-shirt that said A baby, you know,
just taking the base off the ball a little bit there, which I think was a good move. France through for a quick single. Takes him on to 19. Pace is on 58. Beautiful drive, and it's gone under body. Off fielder. And he's on 62 for why the clapping is. certainly got those runs already. Again, he's gone big. There's no man out there. Six. I'm having the same eyesight problems as some of the filmers actually. It's going to rain in that temptations come down every.
Stick the left to the right is someone on count.
Good cricket that from Fraser. Saw the gap.
That was the competitiveness and the
91, that's the score for no wicket. That's a big shout for LBW. Stays down there. Nyman suggesting that let's go across, actually. It's very difficult to see just looking at his action there now. Yeah. Through, and that's gone for 4. So just to the right of the first slip. So Fraser gets another 4. Yeah, it's taken off, and that's great. I mean, the crowds. Yeah. I've been to some of the games. The crowds are getting bigger as well, which is good. And yeah, there's the transfer market as well. You're bringing players from overseas now into the Premier League, so it's going to draw and attract best players. Oh, and he's bowled him. He was trying to flick that one over the top, but Fraser's out for a very good 71. Or only 39 balls. So well bowled, well batted Ben Fraser. It was a really good knock. Got England off to a great start. Those two. So Ben France and Nick Compton clips the wicket now. It's had a reasonable tournament so far. They did both games. I'd like to wait this watch very studious in this and watch. I'm sure you'll see it.
Oh, good.
The ball is around the hip area. He'll shoot out to that mid wicket region, but he's watched a lot of the players myself and come across. He watches that very. There we are. So he's very shows a full face of the um, face to the whitish middle. But going back to Tasman, so from the batting, does she have a coach now? Batting, does she have a coach to get
Yes.
up to where she has
Yes,
in
yes.
such a short space? That's a beautiful shot. Man out there, so just been single. Picked that up the length very well, Compton. Used all his experience there not to get too quickly onto the ball and shoot up into the air. So end of the over, 96 for one.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm no, no, you. Yeah, yeah. Think on the radio, continuously on the radio, see the sound. Yeah, very good. You get a little bit of coverage on SuperSport. I think they're in the fitness final things. But it's not this year, it's going to be Western Fitness. At one of the races when you play. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's out. I got back there. It's not good. Sudden hesitation. The lose a lot. Yeah, like unusual to see Nick coming down the wicket so early. But that 10 months to strike. Snyder's still coming over by the looks of things. Well left there by front. Very watchful. The 8 for 1 or 14. And I just wondered if it is that picture that's better. Sun on it. Second innings. Looks certainly to be coming on nicely. The batters. some practice against some runs. Then Fraser played that pitches. It's nicely played. Excuse me, off the back foot. Just a single there.
Good place. So far.
Bowler. That wind's still pretty strong. It's played on the offside. Nicely down to the man. There's a man down there. It's looking in good form there. Nicely timing the ball. Under it, and he's dropped it again. So that's the fourth catch, I think, that's gone down, and they've all cut long distance. So and that's off. That was so 2 runs ahead of the fourth. Takes it. Oh, just expecting him to score next to me. Probably thought going to be out, so he stopped. So just a single there to Compton. The other scores from Group B, which is Group A, which is England's group. Canada over 187. Over 40, 68 for one. Six.
Really good from batters. Yeah, drop catches. That's the bit. Certainly from the side, difficult catches that was dropped was almost sitters. With the head of cricket and held it in high school, and he the infield, he's definitely going to get some big runs on the board.
They did good catching up once it's past you. Bigger.
It was the kind of the attacking part of the open air, wasn't it? For the license to go for it.
We've separate. Get out. Like my wife has tried to explain what a boundary is.
Midway line.
Scoreboard Sunday.
Three.
Oh. Sending to the gap. Racing towards an boundary. Four. That's Oh, quite a few the players in Namibia on the boundary rope. Stick towards the boundary rope. Stop.
Take three. Yeah. 9 minutes with 2:55. Even said log on.
Good shot there. And good shielding. Only a single. But it's rushing over a bit. Good single. Nothing is running except wickets. Two. Only 47 runs needed to still still go unbeaten in this one. But Unlucky. Head over there. Relax there up. But on a good single there from there. 21 on the board now for England. Before 2 wickets gone. 19th over at the moment. Uh, towards the boundary rope. And that's it, straight down the ground. Onto the fence. That's 6 runs all the way. It's not into the street like on Tuesday, but
Penalty.
brilliant shot, eh? On just get the quick run. Next 5 overs. Yeah, I think the time, yeah.
Oh,
What seems the inevitable. Single there from that mistake. That's a concentration at the moment. Over.
it's 130.
Charge race towards the boundary rope. 4 runs all the way.
Another boundary.
Oh, it didn't touch
He
that.
knows.
Umpire didn't signal for 4.
Oh, brilliant shot. That's onto a car. Explain that to insurance. And I think there's going to be some traffic here. But that was massive. That's out of the ground into the street. Now, well, there's people behind us. Smooth. And I think I landed on a car.
Thought about this yesterday that I actually see what the girl told me that was a 6. You listening? See what the girl told me that was a 6.
Oh, which one? Explain that to insurance company. Lawrence,
That was
lots of generous on the streets.
me, man. Very bad. Nah, aku one pass itu kan asma. See, was
Especially if you're in it for a 6. For that.
ah, can you see it? Same as Sumit of the
No, with broadcasted score was 141.
same as Sumit. That is six equals 4. That is that pin of pin of your answer and you ask question.
Spin from that end. Abbas.
I want to go back. It must be 7 check. Oh, take one. I have to look for
8 wickets remaining for England.
fine and then tell her that we fixed it.
Oh, that's very high. Cool. Not a good delivery.
And then the guy was Yeah, wrong. Jeez. What? What about 120?
Broadcast was one.
Yeah, the over was 1146. Was the over 1146? That's what she said. 1146.
Which one was that? That's what I want to know.
The time, I know,
The next one.
40, 53, so minus about 8 minutes.
Then
Doing that.
looks like they're just having an exchange of words.
Get it? Yeah, hello.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Getting designed. Yeah.
83, but 86 now.
Single there. Or again,
Good answer.
one, two.
Get it?
Oh, my leg. Outside that we go on the score, they can see.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, no, like that.
I'm changing.
Oh, supposed to dance. Not like this. Sit down with the
Like,
Yes, like this. 8 seconds. That's 19. What she said. 19.
it's a big gap.
Why 56 the camera on the screen? My camera switches, man. That lady was already wrong, man. Because she also said 1114.
Finding the timing, man, like I said.
What's that over? Someone was in the straight drive was 18.
Get all of it. Good gap. Racing towards the boundary rope. Good fielding. Can't be fun.
But it's a place
the
that
time. So
Well, they also didn't get a
the it's a floor.
stuff. Just thinking a single.
Yeah.
One, two, seven runs. So next over, I would say, quite a much. The five over. Two, seven.
Six.
Yeah. Orange back against Australia. Hopes high and confidence.
Two run ahead, no? So that you took a single line. Yes, we add that in.
Getting to a towel early. Bit of rehab. And muscles relaxed.
some of the players are making up.
I've seen she's been busy all day. That's a sort of staying on with it. Yeah.
Top two. Yeah.
Oh, that's another one. That's right there. I don't think it even that's a bit better. That was the first legal delivery of this over. Go.
That's it through.
Still, brilliant one.
And then we have Ben Fraser as well. Entertainers and something on off 39 something like that. That's what 39 dollars.
Two runs were off.
Big shots said. Keeping the crowd entertained. Just getting that into a gap for another single. And that's all squares. 164 on the board for England. One more run to win. So they can't lose anymore. An absolutely brilliant performance from England. But this midfielding. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, to all of you in England. I don't know yet. I believe so. That's England picking up the victory against Namibia and still unbeaten in this IFC 40s World Cup. The confidence will be very high going into the Australian match tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh, he needs to
playing
go.
Bosch tomorrow.
Extension.
He did good kick, but last year
How are we going to do that?
lost.
How are we going to do that? How are we going to do the
Beat itself tomorrow.
dissertation?
Yeah, everybody's had a
This is connected. I'm talking about that.
and they said
Another battle. He's going to connect it.
run out of time, which is betting the two bettings over the battle.
That's been very good. And last words here from all of the other commentators. Lauren, what's your final words here?
That's a normal period.
It was a brilliant and
Won't work. Won't work. How much batteries on that?
I think there's probably no doubt in my mind it would be Ben Fraser.
Yeah, no. Can't be anyone else, surely, eh?
Thank you, guys. Been great.
Thank you so much. And to all our viewers, be sure to tune in tomorrow for yet more cricket in action. But from all of us here and to our producers, goodbye.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff, guys.
Well done.
Yeah. It was very fun to come to work with you guys.
No, no, it was a otherwise, you must unplug and roll the output. Hit. Wait, you're gonna go there? Extension. Fine. Extension. They're gonna do it.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, you know. No,
Somebody ended the broadcast early.
I did, we got him. We done. England won. Right, what's going on top now? Use our brains. Use our brains.
I'm telling you, watch it.
Take the geezer, put it in there, check it would work. You can end it like basically.
See, that's the problem. Once you end it, can't start. It's gonna start on a new.
But no stream key.
Yes. As I say, let's give it time so that when it disconnects, you know it is covered sometime.
You tell him to go stay there.
Alright. Wait and say that today. What?
Oh,
Okay, stationary facing the side. Facing up. Wait, let me try my thing. We can zoom in there.
hey, you can do your extension. Go put closer and see the angle. You know that. Just let him hold them extension to a better angle.
The fact that you're gonna disconnect.
No, not only disconnect that much, but it's still gonna be live.
And I want to be closer, like close. Wait, let's try it.
Was I thinking out?
Wait. But now you're taking out the live.
You don't trust that app, ne?
man.
You don't.
I never tried it because when I put it on, it was already fab.
Is it?
Yeah, but it was full now, so you can check
Take
it
it
out.
out. I wanna
Nah,
see.
but give me the geezer also. Fit. Down,
Take it out. Yes. Still
working, bro.
it's working. Now let's move. What do you think is gonna
You know the geezer on it. Just look. Yeah, you got to go pick it up.
this one? Take out it.
I don't know. It's not. No.
Yo.
Wait,
Wait,
you
wait,
can't
wait.
take it out.
You it's that. Yes.
Color lines.
It's that one. The kizo, the kazip, the kizo.
I
Like,
like.
come, like
Where's
this
where's
one.
the plug?
Come, this one.
Which one is that? Oh,
Connect, yeah. Neo.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. Neo, stay with your cable.
Let's go, yeah, bro.
Neo, Neo, make sure container. Yeah. Yes, sutena without number. Yeah. Please, bruh. You live, the camera, yakho, it's the only one live. So, shit.
Having played a lot of cricket myself, I definitely understand the importance of the two gentlemen here on my left-hand side. So to both of you standing umpires for the day, thank you for your hard work. Thank you for managing the game. And I'm sure we can put hands together for the efforts as well. Thank you, guys. We complete with our lovely scorers as well, so if they can hear us there, you can put your hands up. Thank you, guys. Been really, really good. Much appreciated. Yeah. And then I'm sure for many of you, you're a player around the world and have really enjoyed playing your cricket. I'm sure you can appreciate the massive amount of I'm Milton High School. So a massive thank you to the school and the ground staff and everything that they've done to host the two teams today. So thank you, Milton High School. Thank all of the supporters of each team. Thanks for the massive enthusiasm and the commitment in supporting your teams. I'm now going to ask the losing captain to come up and to say a couple of words.
Actually worried the game for periods with the bats. I think you lost key wickets and key moments, and then obviously made it quite easy for you guys there. A few drop catches early on, we could have put a little bit of pressure on, but I think you guys were a very good team today, very dominant. And thank you very much for hosting us. That's it.
So now to the winning captain as well. Just for a couple of words, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
So we were super pleased with that. But from all of us here today, this ground has been superb, facilities magnificent. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for those kind words.
Right, we're going to move on to the awards now. First award, Spirit of the Game, is awarded to Rudy Schott. Now to the losing man of the match for scoring 65, and then with the ball 134 for 6, Paddy Stanley. Right, and then a fantastic day in the office. The winning man of the match is awarded to Ben Fraser for his second man of the match. And then 3 for 23, top 7, well done, fantastic. Right, that's awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's Over-40s Cricket World Cup Match 15. We look forward to seeing you at the next Over-40 World Cup, which is listed in the brochure here. Thank you to everyone. Once again, best of luck for all of you for the rest of the tournament. I'm going to be down watching a couple of your games, and I'll probably see you for the rest of the series as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
I'll give the KD update.